What's up, guys? What's up, guys? How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Hope everybody had a good day already. What's up, guys? Oh, wait, we got audio. Mute that. Good to see you. What's up, Panic? Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you're new here, first off, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. We're going to do a little Valheiming today. This is a hair down episode of YonderLive because we surpassed a round number. Every time we do that, pull the hair down. I'm here for the people. I know what the people want. We're here for the people. I've been waking up so damn early that I've been needing a nap to make it through these normal streams. So I've been going to sleep at about 8 o'clock. What's up, Emo? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better from the hernia surgery. I've been going to sleep around like 8 o'clock. 8:30 or 9 o'clock, taking about a 2-hour nap. But today I woke up at about 11:30. Woke up at about 11:30, so about an hour ago, and took my time getting everything ready to go so that we would all be bright and awake once we got everything going good. Getting Frankie over here situated. Speaking of Frankie, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have not done so yet. That is the only thing I will actually ask for you to do. Everything else is fully optional. Where is this little piece of hair that's bothering me coming from there? Looks weird. That's one thing about having your hair up all the time. Is that it doesn't want to go down when you want it to. It's just up. Hell yeah, Emo. Sounds good. But anyway, yeah, liking and subscribing is all I'll actually ask of you to do. If you would like the video, subscribe to the channel. That'd be awesome. If you guys want to support a little further, you can do that. There's a link pinned into the comments here in the chat. There's also several links in the description. My link tree is there with all of my links where I have everything that I have available. Link wise is there in the link tree. Also underneath that, there's a lot of really cool YouTube streamers you can subscribe to under the link that says streamers, where it says hail to the streamers there for the link tree. Feel free to do that if you'd like. A lot of cool streamers out there you can sub to. We already talked about Frankie. Frankie is our super chat. This is Frankie here. Everybody knows Frankie. Everybody loves Frankie. Make sure to there you go. You can see Frankie better now. Make sure, if you guys want to drop a little love on Frankie, that is our super chat, and he only takes 3% versus super chat's 30%, which I have no problem with. But when super chat comes from Apple devices, that 30% becomes a 60% cut, which is a little ridiculous. So we got rid of that, and we only have Frankie now for our super chats, or Venmo, which Venmo takes 0 cut. Both of those are linked in the description. If you guys want a little something back, you could join the Patreon, or you could become a YouTube member, where I post multiple videos a week, multiple extra videos a week. And yeah, last week was a really good week to be a member. A lot of cool new content out there for you guys on the memberships. And also you could follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, or join the Discord if you're into Discord like that. So all of those links are in the description for you guys to check out if you would like. And that's that. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Once again, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It helps a lot. In Valheim today, I'm going to try to... take some wolves back to my main... back to my castle. And I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to try to get some in the boat. Make a silver run with some wolves. And we'll see how that goes. But first, we got to dive into the game, which we're going to go ahead and do right now. So let's do that. And let's do this. I'm alright, Emo. A little tired. Stomach's a little not great. So I may be walking away from this stream for a little bit at a time. From time to time. Which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. Thank you guys also, everybody who is all the new subscribers. We've been getting a few new subs here. We got a 13 level comfort. I think I was going to start this one with some gardening, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's the Texas heat wave as much as it is these this diet of soft foods and omelets. And yesterday I reintroduced meatloaf. So my body has been used to one type of food for the last couple weeks, and I gave it something different yesterday with a lot of grease, which is something I haven't been ingesting a lot. So let's just say that we are being very careful with Yeah, we're being very careful with trusting any sort of situation right now. We got a lot more real estate here in our garden. I want to plant some more onions here in a second. And then we're going to start. We've already expanded our wolf pit. I'm gonna need to do a little more than that. Figure out a way to get them out. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot everywhere. I was talking to my dad today. Happy birthday to my dad. Dad turned 67 today. Meme age. What's up, Brian? The world could use more onions. I couldn't have said it better myself. For what is the world, if not a place for onions? Hope you're doing well, Brother Brian. Good to see you. How many are we doing here? Once we finish this row across, that should be enough onions. Once we harvest all these seeds. Perfect. I do got that fast internet now, dude. It is incredible. Oh, I just ate a straight up onion. Damn. Yeah, I do. The internet is impressively fast. Which, of course, it would be because they have the infrastructure inside this building. to be able to handle such speeds. Which rules. It's awesome, dude. This internet, I wasn't expecting it to be as strong as it is based on how everything started with not being able to get a hold of them to start with. But yeah, dude, that 1G fiber. They have 5G available, but I'm only doing the 1G, which is all I need. It's all I need for this single person with only running, myself. One stream at a time. When we were at the old house and there was like several of us that would be playing online games or streaming at a time, we needed the 5G that we had. But where I am here, I don't need that much. And the 1G is sufficient. And it's awesome because I can record a video on my phone and my upload speeds, even through the Wi-Fi, are so fast that like I can upload a video that I record on my phone so quick. Like, it's crazy how fast I can do these uploads. Stoked about that. Okay. There we go. Now we need food. Let's make food. Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that. Helps so much. Okay, ice cream is greater than. It's time to go back to that Gray Dwarf Eye farm. Because we need some more. We'll need some more ice cream. And what do we have in here? We need some more blood soup. We might need more. Oh, turnips. And we'll probably need some more wolf skewers as well. And but yeah, it was a pretty painless process getting rid of the old internet stuff as well. So that really couldn't have gone any better. I'm gonna just make a bunch of onion soup. Let's see how many. We'll eventually need to go back to the swamp. Well, I've already got a bunch of that in here. I see. All right. Is there something in this chest? For y'all? No. Do I have that y'all could eat? Here we go. I'm not using hardly any of these raspberries. We will need this boar meat for the dogs. Whenever we get them here and breeding. I think we'll go ahead and call it a night. Let's see how smoky it is downstairs. See if we fixed our smoke issue. It's not too bad down here. I got the guy facing the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Now he's facing the right way. Guys, once again, please make sure you like the video if you haven't yet. It sure does help us out a bunch. I do need a little more copper. We'll have to deal with that later because I do want to try to get the boat. Oh, but this is the castle road. The boat road goes this way. I don't know, I just wanted to back the camera off a little bit and not turn on Ike. I've been calling it Eikthyr because that's how the way it looks to me, but I've heard a couple of Valheim streamers call that Ike. So I'm assuming Eikthyr is how you say it. Or Eikthyr. There ain't nothing you can do about that. What's up, Spins? How you doing? I actually need to remember where those gray dwarf, that gray dwarf spawn is right there. So that's not too crazy far. From where is the Elder One is the way I went, I guess, to get to it. Once I get the boat over to that silver slip area. What's up, Jason? Good to see y'all. I am having some issues with my guts today, y'all. Something awful. Honestly, once I get this boat landed, y'all, I gotta walk away for a second. See a feller about a horse. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second. Ooh, good. Yeah, the soft foods are getting me, man. I'll be right back. Oh, don't worry, guys. We made it. Good Lord. My apologies. What's up, RM? What's up, Panic? Sorry, guys. Had to go, see a fella about a truck. I have no lumber. We need to do something about that. Yeah, dude. Let's just say that the soft food regiment followed by eating an entire meatloaf in a day will have an adverse effect on what scientists are calling the guts. And I say this with conviction when I say, "A good Lord." And I mean that. I could convince a wolf to walk down those steps behind me, yeah. Did I catch it at the right time? I believe I did. Ah, good call. Yeah, I know. I would use the pine pole. I don't have any. And I haven't gone through the effort to cut down any either. What's up, Steve? I don't think I'd have a problem having a wolf follow me down here off of these steps. First. Yeah? Okay. I think I have a portal here, right? Just a bed. Well, in that case... Hell with it. Let's just run straight up the mountain then. It's a big thing of copper. That is a cool copper deposit. How did I know? Yeah, did USA win? I saw that a bunch of comedians were watching it. So I'm assuming that they won. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, Scooter. What's up, buddy? I'm just assuming I needed to start pretty far back. You know what? It's gonna be you, you, and you that follow me. Come on. You can figure it out, right? Come on, I need you out too. Come on. Okay, well, in that case, come on. Wolves, we got to get out of the mountains before it gets too dark. Hell yeah, Scoot. Appreciate that, buddy. Come on. They're not going to figure it out, are they? Oh, we got a puppy too? Okay, come on. Come on, little puppy wolf. Puppy wolf might be staying to grow up here. Come on. They're not getting it. Okay, we got one on the boat. And we got another one on the boat here. 2 wolves on a boat. Let's see if we can get the cub worked around here. No, they jumped off. How long does it take for a cub to become a real wolf? So I can get all 3 of them to follow me. No, dude, stop doing that. Stop walking over the side of the boat. Stay in it. This is gonna be annoying. Can I pull him in the boat with a harpoon? No. You stay in the boat. You stay in the boat. You stay in the boat. Now we're all in the boat. Just gotta hold that until I run out of stamina. And then he will release. Okay. Now, y'all, let's hope for the best. Should be all right, because it's still going to be daylight for a while. And we can hit some good wind here. And we're going to stay as far away from anything any bad guys as possible. What's up, Totem? Of course. Of course, the wind. We're just concentrating real hard on keeping this boat moving forward. We have to rock the rudder back and forth. Our little wolf pup should be fully grown here shortly. I don't know how many hours or how many minutes IRL it takes for them to fully mature from birth in game, but it shouldn't be too much. Because they can manage getting off the boat just fine. Just getting them on it that is tough. The wind is on our side. But a little late. Now, once we get in here, it won't matter if they jump off because I'll be able to get to them and they're still marked to follow me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. They can aggro whatever they want here. Yeah, see, those are fine. They'll keep following me. Over here. Whoa. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I'm stoked about the quality of stream as well. Yeah, auto brake did not work. I jumped off and it should have stopped, but instead it did not. You know what? We'll just leave. We'll leave the little puppy wolf. We'll take these back to the castle and drop them off. Probably be the smartest thing to do right now. Because they're not going to run across anything on this path that'll kill them. Slimes and stuff. Huh. Come on into your new house. For now. And they're both hungry. Well, let's get them some food. Let's also make sure they can't get out. They'd be able to walk through there. But not through there. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get out of that. All right, hogs. Y'all ain't gonna like this. We got a slew of them over there. Want to do some big time Edward Cullen here. And we'll 2, 4, 6, 8. That's fine. Oh, look at them onions. I do love the way the seed onions look. All right, puppy head. Hey, puppy head. Puppy head, you trying to go in the portal? Yeah, I enjoy that. I think I might, once I get all the onions that I'm likely to need, I'm just going to plant a bunch of seed onions so the whole garden just kind of looks like that. Dude, these pups are some freaks, bro. They are just it is freakily all the time with these two. Let's run back to the boat and see if we got a full-grown wolf yet. Surely something has aggroed it to get off the boat at this point, for sure. Now I need to take all that stone that I've been collecting over next to my smelter area and build a little dog castle. Oh, he's still just a little pup. It won't be long now, though. I wonder if I could get him to... Let me actually see. Ooh, 50 minutes, 2 in-game days. So we can leave him here. He's not going to be ready for another in-game day. Thank you guys for being here. Do me a favor if you haven't yet, like the video, subscribe to the channel, guys. Would help a bunch. Harvesting some fine wood for some more portals. Because I want to get a portal over to that gray dwarf spawn. Because I'm going to need some gray dwarf eyes. I'm just going to keep going until I fill up my weight. I'm going to start grabbing some raspberries here and there for the hogs. So I don't have to keep relying on carrots. Carrots just are so much effort. Raspberries are kind of everywhere. But yeah, I'm definitely planning to do that with the onions. I'll just plant decorative seed onions, decorative seed onions. I got some good news today, guys. I called the health. I'll tell you how small of a town I'm from. I called the health department today, and in my hometown, because I need to get a birth certificate replacement. And they said, if you don't mind me asking, who are your parents? And I told them. And she said, oh, Mr. Harold. We know Mr. Harold. And I said, yeah, well, that's my daddy. And she said, oh, well, all he'll need to do is just come in here and bring his ID. And we can issue him a new birth certificate for you. We can give them two. That way they can keep one and you can keep one. She says, I know your sister Sarah. I said, yep. And this is just random people at the random woman at the health department just knows my daddy. That's right. Earl Hudgens. Alpha name, by the way. My dad and my granddad both had alpha names. Harold and Gordon. Gordon Hudgens. Harold Hudgens. Alpha. How much? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. This was a genius idea, by the way, to stack them like this. But yeah, so I'm gonna be getting my birth certificate. That way I can get my license renewed. I gotta do that this year on my birthday. Or by my birthday. Oh, I actually need to leave. I wish they would eat bear meat, but they won't. Or any cooked meat. They won't eat anything cooked. That's fine. We got enough hogs. Yeah, my dad was like, "Yeah, just send me your social security number, and I'll get you. I'll go and get you a go get you a new birth certificate and new social security card because you need that." I was like, "You right, I do." And here's the thing: I know exactly where my social security card is. That being said, I know that it is in my old chain wallet, and my old chain wallet, I don't know where that is, but it was something that I thought, I'll never get rid of this, and I didn't. It's somewhere in my old house that I lived in. It is nonsense, 100%. They will eat cooked meat. So it makes no sense why they don't do it in game. But it was in my old chain wallet. I had this awesome American, it was like an eagle with an American flag behind it. Leather trifold wallet hooked to a log chain. I had a log chain wallet. So you know how cool I was. Alright, what exactly do I need to do? I guess I can do some gardening stuff. I'm really just kind of not trying to do a whole lot until I get that other wolf on the boat fully grown, which is going to take a bit longer. Anybody watch Louie's new special? I watched it. Pretty good. I mean, it's Louie. Of course it's going to be pretty good. Hell yeah, Jason. Dropping some jewels for the Eagles. Hell yeah, dude. How do jewels work when you guys use them, is it are jewels like a thing that you accrue for just being in chat, or is it like a super chat thing? I don't know how the jewels work, but they're awesome, and I'm stoked that you guys are using them because that's cool. But it seems like it's like a thing that like you a in chat currency that you gain by being in chat. Jewels are a mobile thing only. Okay. That's awesome. I like that. That's what I was thinking it was. Alright. Go around collecting some onion seeds. I think that those that using jewels, by the way, if you that's why I was really asking, is because if anybody who is watching can accrue the jewels and use them, I implore each and every one of you to do so, because I think that pushes up engagement, which or pushes up for the algorithm to see that and be like, okay, this is something worth yeah, exactly, for hyping the video that's good for the algorithm. But that's what I like. So if you are just getting them for watching, utilize those, guys. Drop your jewels, run the jewels, play these foolish games. All right, and we also had a very successful first wolf transport. We didn't lose a single wolf yet. Jury's still out on the one that's still on the boat. We don't know yet for sure. Whoops. Back to the internet thing, I will say this. Not for nothing, even though it didn't work out with either of the mobile home internet services through like AT&T or T-Mobile, they were both very understanding with the return, and they didn't try to like push me to keep the product after I told them that, you know, as a live streamer, I just need consistent up and down speeds, and I wasn't getting it through their product. They were all like, oh, okay, well, sorry to see you go, but the return process was very easy on those things. And also, speaking of return process, had to send some things back to Amazon the other day. Amazon's also really good about that. So if any of you guys use Amazon a lot and you're in the Discord, next time you go to order something off of Amazon, you should post a link to the item that you want to order in the Discord, and the Discord Amazon bot will give you a link back that will allow you to use my Amazon affiliate link. It costs you $0 extra. It's just a little bit of an extra step that you go through. And it helps. It's a free way to help support. Okay. All right, I still got plenty of space. Let's drop 30 seed carrots. Let's go in this direction. Perfect. Love that Jewel album. That was a good record. These foolish games are tearing me apart. Your thoughtless words. Love me some Jewel. What's up, Fuse? Good to see you. Sorry I missed you up there, bud. Dude, that I loved there was one song that she did I used to cover a lot. And actually I think it was Foolish Games. When I first started playing guitar, when I was still going and getting chord sheets off the internet. I love Jewel. What's up, Puppy Wolf? All right, now let's go I bet our wolf is fully grown now. Who Will Save Your Soul was another one that I used to cover. Here's a thing. This may be revealing too much, but I'm going to anyway. On the Jewel Pieces of You album, on the CD itself, not the album, but the CD, was a picture of Jewel's feet with toe rings and such. And even as a youth, I remembered thinking, wow, those are nice and I like these. Very nice, and boy, am I into this. And I remember saying something to my brother about, like, hey, isn't this like, you know, I back then language was different and I wasn't saying it like this, but this is what I meant, where I was like, bro, isn't this kind of hot? And my brother was like, ooh, no. But I was fully invested at that time. I'll tell you what we'll do in this one. We'll make this episode all about the wolves. We'll build them a little wolf hut. Honestly, Wolfie, you want to get it? You want to get a kill? There you go. Good dog. I didn't see that. But I do love watching celebrities go do karaoke of their own songs. I saw a video not long ago of Jeff Tweedy doing Jesus, etc. at a karaoke. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be alright. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Tuned to chord, strong on your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. What's up, Ginge? Our love is all we've got, honey. think this is plenty. Well, we'll go a little bit farther here. Let's just go to the edge of this little tree line here. One, two, three, 5. Okay. You got a little Jesus today? Like a rains or freezes Jesus? I don't know where my nails went for my cart. I'm sure that it is. Our love is all we've got, honey. Okay, we went 5 out. Let's go 6 just to make it even. Hell yeah, dude. Dang, man, I really need that stone cutter over here, man. Let me borrow this for a minute. Okay, now not worth it. Really need to get is just a little bit more done foundation wise here, and I won't need any more. What's up, Huntress? How are you doing? I am doing well. Oh. Our love is all we've got, honey. We'll make our doors here. I'm surely gonna run out very soon, but I think that's all I needed to do right there. Put up some yeah, that's cool. PlayStation discs. What are they getting up to now? Let me guess, they're making it a felony to own PlayStation discs. And if you get caught with one, okay, that was a lot. There was a lot of trees that just fell. Oh, so you won't be able to get a physical disc at all. That sucks. There's so many people who, like collectors, who even though they have the digital copy, they want the case for the collector's aspect of that. That's a ridiculous thing. That just might. That just might be enough to get a roof going. They should probably snap from the back end, huh? Back there. Ooh. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. And this. And this. Think about people like Mackay. Who collects oh come on man. Just can't get it quick enough. Okay. I need some more stone. I want to fix the floor over there and bring it out. Need some more lumber anyway. I've got a handful of physical copies of like MLB The Show, but that's about it for PlayStation games. I'm good on lumber now for a minute. I had a lot of Blu-rays and a lot of I had a lot of Blu-rays and DVDs. My Blu-rays are still in the cases, but my DVDs are in like one big like a suitcase type case, you know, like one of those with a handle with all the sleeves. One of those types of cases. There we go. All right, and now we don't need this guy. And we got us a little doghouse. Actually, I should have left the stone cutter there because I'm going to need it. Just got to grab some more stone. What's up, Bong? I don't know. I've been pretty excited about whatever Elder Scrolls 6 ends up being. But with how games have been going lately, it is a little discouraging to think about what they might do. Okay, we're gonna... Alright. And we still got a little pathway to get through here. Alright. You can follow me. We got one left in the big house still. That's fine. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Is that once, if ever the grid fails, then we'll be out of all the games. Because nobody will have a physical copy to anything. We would think so. You know what? Let's name you. You get to be Samson. Bong's 100% right about that. That's the thing, like, I really like Tom Waits. Imagine if everything that I did was just me trying to force my love of Tom Waits on everybody. It would pretty much make everybody around me quickly grow tired of hearing about Tom Waits. And everybody would be like, dude, just shut up. I don't even care if look, I like Tom Waits, but I don't want to hear you talk about it all the time. I don't want to have you forcing Tom Waits down my throat. Like, this is just obnoxious, and I don't like it. Like, I would much rather you not force Tom Waits upon me all the time. Like, this is obnoxious. The same is true for all the other crap that's slowly being forced upon us. It's obnoxious. And nobody wants anything to do with stuff that gets forced on us, man. I don't know anything about a new Supergirl movie. I like her teeth. Everybody is making fun of Supergirl's normal human teeth. I enjoy them. Yes, 100%. Just like the Swifties are a great example of it. And I have to be careful with this because I get in a lot of trouble with the Swifties. My sisters, I have 3 baby sisters. And they were born in 89, 92, and 95. So they're all big into the Swift lore. So I'm specifically have to be careful with how I address things because I don't want to, and I love my sisters. I don't want to, I don't want to, hurt their feelings or say anything that will, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to hurt their feelings because I do love them. But when everything that someone says is reflective of one specific topic, it can really drive people away from your cause. Like if you're like, because a lot of people are talking about these things to try and build their cause, right? They want more people to appreciate the thing that they appreciate. You see this go so badly with religion. Like, we get it. You had a rough past and now you feel redeemed by this thing that means a lot to you. But that thing doesn't mean a lot to everybody else. It just kind of seems like you're wanting to force this thing upon everyone else. Oh, that's hilarious. And honestly, I can kind of get behind. I can kind of get behind that thought process. Guys, I'm gonna grab another bit of beverage in a glass, a little club soda, and some G Fuel. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, I could see it. I could see how that's a thing. Okay, so now we've got our wolves. Honestly, dude, my power bill here at the apartment has been, I don't have one yet. I don't have a power bill yet. But whenever it comes, I'll be prepared for it because my AC has been set on 69 since I have lived here. Honestly, I know there's another cart somewhere, but I'll leave that one there for now. Yeah. But I don't get a power bill every month. Like I'll get it whenever it's worth enough for them to send it to me. Yeah, dude, the 60s is awesome. It's 77 right now at 3 o'clock in the morning. But when it gets hot, it's going to be 98, 98, 100 for the rest of the weekend. 100 on the 4th. Next week is 98, 97, 97, 98, 97, 97, 96. Then it's going to be getting into the hundreds towards the end of the month. Oh yeah, it's gonna be cooking by the end of the month, for sure. And I'm pretty sure I've already slept. Looks like the hogs are doing their hog thing. I need to feed the wolves. Wait a minute, did I put boar meat back in this box? No. I'll wait till they get a little bit more to cull some. Oh, but they also eat necktail. And I got a bunch of that. Well, not a bunch, but Yeah, exactly. Makes no sense. Samson protects the house. He would eat all the DuckTales. Yeah, boy, I never thought we would get. I never thought we would get to the point to where air conditioning was fascist. There we go. All right, we got our wolves pretty well taken care of. Maybe we'll go get a serpent from our serpent spot. I know we got some serpent meat to make some serpent stew with. Let's actually go ahead and do that. We'll take that. Oh, I need mushrooms. I should grab some more deer. Dude, that whole tick thing is nuts. Like, the fact that that is just a thing that happens now is literally insane. Like, bro, buddy's just dropping off literal diseased ticks into farming ecosystems because whatever made up reason he wants to. That's a mess. What's up, Roadkill? And AC is contributing to global warming. What? What? That don't make no sense, Everett. I think this is the one. Right. Yeah. Let's back up far enough to where we're way outside of its spawn. And then crank the sails and see if we can get him to come out and play. $77 for a 2-pack of decent steaks. 2 steaks for $77. That is crazy. Here in Texas, which, I mean, I guess in Texas it's understandable because this is, you know, a lot of beef in Texas. But we can still get Jesus Christ, bro. But even in Texas, we got a lot of beef here. And at HEB, I can get I can get a 3-pack of steaks for about half that price. Yeah, I caught that comment pretty quick and reported the guy. It's going to be daylight and there's going to be no serpents today. What's up, Shane? Where indeed is the beef? The homie Shane, still absolute MVP, helping me with the move. A lot of help. There's the guy. All right. Easy enough. Dude, I will say this. Feel how you feel about her opinions. Boy, she is just my type. Well, Shane, it was easily one of the most helpful situations, and I am still very grateful for you. Being kind in such a time of need. I got, and then poor Jaybird, he helped me so much, and he's been working non-stop. Oh, man. You the one that's been tearing up my shit. It don't work for you. so we got us a bit of serpent meat. Dude, I'll say this. Old AOC. And I know. And I feel how you feel. Hell yeah, Steve. That's awesome. I saw you say that last night in the chat, buddy. That's incredible, man. Congratulations. That's a hard thing to do after a while. It's the 4th, man. You kind of can't even really be faulted for that. But dude, a week is still huge, man. I think it spawned me an extra one. Does it ever spawn an extra one after you cook? Ginge, I've done pretty good about that. I cut out smoking a lot over the last couple months that I've been living here. I got my GB's still sitting right over there, no water in it. It did. It gave me an extra serpent meat off the... Oh my God. Oh, the smoke killed me. Well, you didn't see that one coming. I just got a body laying there. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, after moving, it just doesn't, like, don't get me wrong, I would love to burn down right now. That would just be quite literally incredible. I would love that. But I've got a pretty good run going right now of not smoking at all. No smoke, no vape. And once I'm able to step away from that completely and not want it anymore, I think I'll quit. But until then, roll tide. I am just ready to. I'm waiting for just the right moment to be able to smoke again. And I mean, I know everybody will be like, "Oh, you can, dude. You've waited long enough. The gum has sealed over the bone graft. You're fine." But I don't think y'all are taking into account how tremendously terrifying it would be for me to have come all this way and then just not take enough time of chilling on that to cause some serious problems that would cost even more to fix. So currently, I'm protecting my investment. And I'm about to have a birth certificate, a new birth certificate. That way I can get my passport. And I'll be able to go down to Mexico and have another tooth put in. What if I get like a gold tooth? What if I do that? How hilarious would that be? Well, I wish I was in Austin. You ever heard that song? You got a chrome tooth? Honestly, dude, I wouldn't. I've heard too that it is generally cheaper to get like some sort of metallic implant rather than the regular. Unless you get one of those like lab grown teeth. That's enough onions for seeds. Now to do the carrots. I'm also giving crazy distance between these things now. All right. All right. We got a good bit of onions here. Good bit of turnips. Looks like we're not going to run out of either of these for a while. Dude, I should have asked for my tooth. I was kind of traumatized when it happened, but I really wanted to ask to keep the tooth. Like I'm stupid for not having kept it. Hold on a minute, I'm looking at some shit. Oh yeah, that's right. They will do that just in case they need to blame a heinous crime on me. Well, we found one of his teeth here. They got something out of my tooth as well because it had mercury and silver in the filling. All right. Speaking of silver, let's go ahead and get some sleep now that it's dark. Something apparently happened last night in the podcast where honestly, I don't even really know exactly what happened. The guys were getting pissed about somebody streaming somebody else streaming the podcast, but I don't know what the deal was with that. Does anybody know what was actually happening last night and why everybody was upset? I didn't quite understand. Still got 5 neck tail. Everybody's happy. Yeah, so what was the deal? Was this dude just like just making an honest mistake, or what was it? Oh, so he wasn't like actively streaming the podcast. He was just streaming himself while he was watching it. Like, could you hear the thing? Because as they were talking about it, it sounded like this guy was just like displaying the podcast on his channel. As if to farm views for himself with other content. But with what you guys are saying, it doesn't sound like that's the case at all. Oh, well, that sucks. I enjoy doing the podcast and having serious conversations. There was a couple of times last night when I was kind of passively saying a couple of things. About like, so that's a thing that people will say in the South, patting your pockets. Like when somebody comes up to you patting their pockets, you know, that kind of means they're about to ask for money. And so I said this thing where I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna oh snap, I hear you, Ginge. Good to see you, buddy. Sounds good, man. Thank you for popping in. No, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna like, you know, go patting my pockets, being like, oh, well, I could really use someone to raid me, or I could really use someone's help. In some ways, like it's almost like that. It's like patting your pocket to say, oh, there's nothing in here. It's a thing like that. Because sometimes, and I know that it's a crazy thought, but sometimes that's how I feel whenever there's like a couple of comments made about, oh, you know, well, like when the raids were coming around, things were better for me and my family and my child, and sometimes those comments will just make me feel like, well, hey, ever since your channel has dropped off, that has affected me negatively. And I don't necessarily know how to feel about that. But, yeah, well, in that case, I feel bad for the guy. Yeah, I saw him. He was actively chatting, but it seemed like, I know Trick brought it up initially. To Nez. We leave that here. Everybody's happy here. Happy, 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 happy. Yeah, I mean, that's good. If you're like, if that's what he's doing, then that's in theory no different than what's up, Fuse? Yep. Cribs is they be faking. But yeah, that would be no different than how when Trick streams with someone's image posted behind him to where he's trying to get subscribers for that, right? Is that basically the same type of thing? And I think that a lot of and I guess I could, and is as good a word as any animosity that comes from the podcast usually stems from a giant misunderstanding to begin with. More times than not, that's all it really is just a big misunderstanding. But I know Nesbitt was very much against Mike streaming the pod even when he was on the panel, which I believe if you're on the podcast, you have, like, if you're a guest, you have every right to stream it, share it. Like, if you're there, it's part of your intellectual property as well, you know? Oh, what a dipshit. Should we... Hey, you come back to me over here. Yeah, if he's not actively like displaying the stream, I get his side. But like I said, I think there's a lot of misunderstandings that happen with a lot of the guys. But I do remember Nez getting going pretty hard in the paint to Mike about streaming, and it pretty much set the tone early on that, like, hey, there's only one place this is going to be available, and it's going to be on my channel. And that's why we all say that it's kind of like Nesbitt's channel, or it's Nesbitt's podcast, even though we're all, you know, technically part of it, and a lot of us have been given duties and jobs. Like, it's been made pretty clear that the only person who can benefit from the channel like monetarily or like viewership wise is Nez, which like I don't even like, that's not even a secret at this point, you know. Which I don't mind. Like, when I first awoke in Valheim, I pleaded with Odin to show himself to me. Where was he? Why had he abandoned me? For many moons I braved storms and fierce beasts in search of answers. Where were the gods? Was this to be my reward? Where was Odin? But now I know. When I pulled up to the grey dwarves, like weeds from a field, stamped out surtlings like embers, I did Odin's work. And when I matched my strength against a great worm and smote off its head with one blow, I felt Odin's joy within me, deep and proud. We are Odin's hands, each one of us, and our worth in life is to work his will. It's about to be dark. We'll come back for that later. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't want to purposely offend anybody. If someone just gets offended by me just being my normal self, where I'm not doing anything to offend anyone or doing anyone for the purpose of being rude, I don't care how they take it. It doesn't matter to me. But yeah, I don't give a shit about if somebody gets offended by something that I say, then that's kind of on them. Because I'm pretty adamant usually about like, hey, I'm not trying to offend anyone, but if you get offended, oh, hey, baby. How are you, Adrian? But yeah, if you get offended by something that I normally say just or do in my life, then you can fuck right off. But I'll usually preface things that I say with like, and I don't want anyone to feel a certain way about this or whatever, or some caveat like that. But with the podcast, it does seem very much like there is a protection against anyone else it's how should I say this? It's like done under the guise of, yes, this is going to help all of us. We will all benefit from this. But at the end of the day, only one person is really benefiting from it. You know? At least that's how it seems to me. Just outside looking in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can take this guy and this guy. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. We'll leave 8. And I'm not trying to negate anyone's feelings or anything like that, or in any way. But just on paper, I could see how somebody could feel that way about it. Yeah, that's well, I believe that's kind of yeah, I would obviously get more views by just continuing my stream. But if we're being honest, there's a lot of stuff that gets talked about that I don't really want on my stream. Like, I don't. We end up having a lot of conversations that I'm not crazy about advertising those opinions of mine any longer. Therefore, I keep them to myself, and I don't really want a lot of that content on my channel. But the reason that I never streamed it was because in my mind, this was a way that I don't have enough food for all of you. But I do still have the knife. Oh, wait, I do have enough food for all of you. I was looking at necktails and not the other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think they got enough room to breed anymore in here. They might. This is a pretty big area. But yeah, I think for the purpose of growing the podcast for everyone and not just one channel, it would be very beneficial to have everyone who is part of it to stream that. Yeah, that's true too, Panic. 100%. But I just remembered how that whole thing went down with Mike. I should honestly bring a couple of those wolves back in the big house here. You and you should follow me. There we go. And Samson, you're hungry. Let's get you fed. Dude, that fire downstairs needs to just burn out. But yeah, we all have strong opinions about things that we're passionate about. And that's, I mean, I am as guilty of that as anyone else who is part of this thing. And I try my damnedest to keep my opinions to myself, especially after losing a member of the community who meant a lot to me. Like, for real. I have strong opinions about these things, but after losing someone who meant a lot to me, it kind of one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. But yeah, it has changed my readiness to talk about certain things. But when things get brought up that are just, especially when it's things that are talking about how things are going in another country, like, I'm obviously going to do my best to set the record straight. And I've gone too hard in the paint. What's up, Rhino? I've gone too hard in the paint on my opinions about a lot of things before, especially on the podcast. But most of the things that I'm saying are like a response to something that gets brought up, or which honestly I got to do better about. I shouldn't bring up that crap at all. Sometimes, man, I just can't keep my opinions to myself. To my own detriment, even. But to me, in the beginning, and I've mentioned this before, it seems like the main MO of the podcast, for the most part, is a guarantee that only one person out of our streaming group will be live at that time, which means that there will be a large audience of people, of viewers that are unrepresented, so that everyone will be watching one channel instead of all of those people being split between many channels. And to me, it was always a ploy to get more views for Nesbitt on his channel. That was always what I thought the point of the podcast was, which was why I had no problem rating people over, which ever since that... Oh, hey, hog. I got a hog born on me. Ever since I realized that that was the point, or to what it seemed to be the point, I realized I was like, okay, well, if that's what we're doing, then I will raid over whenever the podcast begins, or whenever I'm done with my stream. I'm not going to end my stream to be there on time like it's a job I need to clock in for, because it's not. And I'm not making any dollars off of this thing. So, like, I'm not going to treat it like a job. But for instance, there's like a lot of, super chats and gifted memberships and things like that happen in those podcasts. And like, and I'm not asking for any of that. That's not what's happening here. But none of that benefits anyone else, is what I mean. Yeah, I need to go get those gray dwarf eyes. Where's that nearest? Elder spawn. Let's go. Let's go Elder 1. Oh, actually, I need to grab portal material so I can make a portal next to that gray dwarf spawn. But yeah, wow, man, I'm jealous, Rhino. For real, wish I had some of that. Wish I could smoke it if I did have some. Do I have? Yes, I do. Gray dwarf. But yeah, it never seemed like that the podcast was beneficial to anyone else. Even from the get-go. but still, in the same breath, like I enjoy the guy. I love the guys. Like I have a lot of fun talking with them, and I want everyone to do well, and that was when my numbers were still kind of off the charts good. And that resulted in me doing a lot of raids kind of all the time. See if there's any Sterling cores in here. Oh no, I've already been in here. But yeah, once I realized that like it was sort of the and sure we can all agree to pretend that this is just a big well, no, you should keep all of your opinions that you have, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There is a lot of the e-girl stock is very high right now. But also the amount of creeps that will invite is also on another level right now. But yeah, I kind of realized at a certain point that it wasn't really so much about you know, we're doing this oh yeah. It's a thing. It's surely a thing that happens. There's loads of creeps everywhere now. And there's not a whole lot that can be done but creep maxing is a good way of putting it. That's exactly what's been happening. Uh, those things are too much for me to keep up with for moderating. Everybody's like, oh, why is Yonder not a mod? And I'm like, Yonder don't want to be a mod. I don't want that here. Not interested. No, thank you. I don't need that, but I mean, I will say, like, you, and I said this to that Den of Tim's kid that was on the podcast that one time. You will catch the fish that you put your bait out for. And depending on how you're baiting, you might not want the kind of fish you're gonna catch. But a lot of communities like that end up like, they start out very wholesome, but quickly and understandably things become so sexualized right out of the gate that it's impossible to know if it's even worth continuing anymore. This is a nice little circling court hall. But yeah, after a certain point, it's not even worth trying to moderate those things out. And over moderation is a bad thing. You don't want to over moderate and push your viewership away. Yeah, dude, it be like that sometimes. Hey, what is it that will drop? But yeah, I don't like moderating. Unless somebody comes in saying shit like that guy earlier said. But then, to be honest, like, yeah, Last Kill Tony was good. I do have a Surtling farm in the swamp, but I was just here, and it was about to get dark. And this cave looked promising, and it was. Or it was dark, rather. I'm just here for eyes. Folks, dude, that Pat O'Neill joke, he told us about that whenever he first wrote it and was like, dude, this is so good. It's like, how has no one done this before? And he's right. That is such a good joke. It's like, how has no one done this? Ugh. No way. He has it on video too. Yeah, let me go ahead and go back to the house and drop off. Yeah, if he has that, I mean, it's obviously on video. He's got to hold her accountable for that. Even when the guy backed into my car, like I wasn't hurt or anything, but I was like, I still owe payments on this car. So, I mean, I'm going to, like, I'm going to call the cops about this and make sure to do a report. Damn, dude. Now it's one of those Lindsey Graham bikes. Hang on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to finish this and I'm going to go over there. Oh, onion. Not mushroom. We need onion. mushroom anywhere else, that's fine.
We do flips, innit? So I spotted the whole thing. But yeah. The thing is, like the police. What the fuck? Like, don't worry, no police, man, no police. The thing is, what police do, yeah, is they get people into trouble. What ambulances do is they help people that are in here. So don't worry about no police. Yeah, and why do you need to get the police? What are the police going to do that you can't right now? So don't. I am not going to try and do anything to you legally. You don't need to try and do anything to me. I'm alive. I'm all good. Yeah. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like this, like if you were trying to like do something legally so you're protected, fair enough. But you don't need to.
I'd file a report if I were you.
I'm alive. I'm fucking thanking God I'm alive right now. It's not about you. Mistakes happen. We're all human. I'm from Newport, yeah, where people get run over probably 2-3 times a year and die. They don't come back. Whether they're 10 years old, I've seen some of my brother's mates have died on a motorbike going to the shop. So I'm blessed. Just chill. Because if police start turning up here, that's when I'm gonna start getting fucking furious. Because I don't want you getting in trouble. I don't want me getting in trouble. I don't want anyone in any badness. Sorry. Maybe speak to my partner. She's a bit more chill. Yeah, I'm. This. My ankle feels like it might be out of place. Yeah. So yeah. File a report if I were you, in this case more serious than you think because of the adrenaline. Yeah, the adrenaline is definitely hitting me yonder, but like it's just so bizarre, man. Like she's freaking out way more than I am right now. But now she wants to get. I come around the roundabout, and as I come around here, she just drove straight off there, 30 miles an hour onto the roundabout. And as I'm driving, I'm looking at her, and I've spotted her, and I've just curled like this. Before I know it, I'm upside down on her bonnet, and then she's broke, and I flung off upside down, landed on my neck, my bike flew, foam's everywhere. I've slid on my elbow, I've laid on the floor like that for a bit and thought, I'm actually okay, but it's just my lung a bit. Thank you, Yonder, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, everybody. I know this is weird, but yeah. Okay, have a hug, please, bro.
Was it raw? Bro?
I was upside down on my head, innit? The thing is, bro, I would do one right now, but obviously circumstances. But that's what we do. This is my partner, Alicia. I'm Craig. Nice to meet you. What's your name, brother? Philip. That's a good name, man.
You will very much regret not getting a report
But basically, that's what we do. We do acrobatics.
filed
I'm trick
and getting proper checked out.
And I do more flat ground tricking. Sometimes I do tricks involving automobiles. Well, I've been there, bro. I've got my stretch
You
marks.
gotta trust me on that.
Respect, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry about this as well. And thank you as well for stopping as well, man. But you say you've actually got it on your dash cam, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for footage.
Yeah.
I don't know when they're gonna give it to you.
Yeah. Be cool. I've got my POV. Bro, I was spotting it and I was like, I'm upside down right now. I just need to stay in my ball. Woo! Crazy. Yeah, my knee's bad. I'm gutted about my back traces though. Devastated. I might have to turn them into shorts. You'll very much regret not getting a report filed, getting proper checked out. You gotta trust me on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get checked out. I'll get the report filed with the police. I'll do everything legit. But yeah, I just yeah, it's all a lot right now, and I am starting to feel the pain coming through. So right, let's turn the music off. Let's cancel all this. My phone case, man. And my actual phone. Shit, my actual phone is fucked. The screen's still fine. The camera's hopefully still fine.
I know you want to be nice to the lady that hit you, but if she's at fault,
Well, that's broke as well. Oh no, it's not.
you'll need legal documentation.
She's mad, man. She came straight onto that roundabout. The main thing that's concerning me, yeah.
You'll need legal
is my
documentation
lower back,
showing
my ass and
that.
everything like that. Right ankle's gone. Yeah, right ankle's gone. Yeah.
So you're not liable
Yeah.
if she wants to file charges.
Just came down there like Jace the timekeeper was like, maybe try and hit a freestyle without a beat or anything, just while you see. And then as I come around here, yeah. Thank you, man. Cheers, Phil. Yeah. And then as I was coming round there, she just drove straight onto the roundabout, man. Yeah, my right ankle's really bad. Fuck, man. Oh, that was that. This is, I can't afford this though, guys, because I literally don't have a fucking penny to my name right now. My phone, my iPhone, which isn't insured, is in fucking tatters right now, yeah? And you know what? My fucking seat's broke on my bike. So fuck that woman, she just fucked my life up. All I've got is this bike and this fucking phone, guys. Luckily, hopefully, my bones are okay. But my right
That's why
ankle
you
is
call
not, and that
police
means I
while
won't be
she's
doing a
still
car
there.
club on grass. Another summer. Just don't worry about them, man. I know. I get it as well in the chat. I get 10 lovely people in the chat, and then I get someone say, by the way, if you want to come and look at some child porn, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can't say that shit out loud, buddy.
What, a half hour ago? That's why you called the police while she's still there, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Where's she gone anyway?
If she's gone, that's a huge mistake.
Fucking so annoyed about my right ankle. You don't understand.
You gotta get their report so you're not.
Because all I want to do is land cartwheel, pop double full on fucking grass, yeah? And every year I get close. Every year, someone else, something else fucks me. Every single time. Sometimes it's me. Don't get me wrong. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I've literally spent the last 15 years in the air doing flips for fun, like, and half the time tired or stressed or super stoned learning flips. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes you are in the air stoned and everything just goes slow motion, like, do you know what I mean? Or even if you're sober. But I honestly, I saw it and I was like, Raz, I'm going on the bonnet. My mind gave me that information, and as it went, I just did this. So I thought, I can't.
Is she gone or still there?
And then I've gone and I felt like I was on her bonnet upside down and she broke and I got yeeted off the bonnet. Is that what happened? That's what it felt like. Fuck, I feel like I saw it all, man. She's here somewhere. Oh, fuck, my right ankle's way worse than I thought.
Definitely call the police, dude.
It's my swing foot. It's my swing foot. At least it's my swing foot and not my plant foot. She's still here somewhere, Yonder. She's still here. I think she's having a bloody panic attack in her car. My seat,
seriously,
my bike, my phone, everything. Oh man, that's sick. Fuck. Yeah, I know.
You must file a report.
Yeah, should we call the police then or what? Or is this something?
You must file a report. You have to do that.
Listen, if they start being fucking cunts, I'm gone. If they start being fucking cunts, I'm gone, man. I can't deal with it. I can't. You know, you wanna know something? See that bridge there? That bridge is connected to Cadoxton train station, yeah? 2 years ago, literally almost 2 years ago this month, I think actually, a young boy and a girl were getting attacked by a bunch of 15, 16-year-olds. That's not my stop. My stop is the next one, Barry Docks. I thought, as soon as I saw that fist going towards that girl, trying to block a fist.
And you guys saw the thing. He's not at fault here, right?
I jumped off the train. I tried to...
Let's go back a little bit and see the moment that it happened.
I said, even though there's no beat that I'm hearing now, I'll be getting on the track, boom with the power. I'll be rolling round and round about every day. I'll be delivering food. What can I say? I'm like, oh my gosh, Trishy the wave.
Okay, so there's a car coming there. That's the car that hit him. And I see a sign there. She obviously blows through that sign. That's the only way he could have been hit.
I gotta pay all these fucking things, which I ain't got a penny to pay, and all this and all that, but it's okay. It's okay. Guys, I'm so sorry. Alicia's like, you shouldn't be worrying about the stream, shouldn't be worrying about all this stuff. I appreciate you all so much, Alicia, Philip, everybody, but fuck, man.
With your video.
I think I might have crushed a rib or something. I don't know, I've landed like that so many times before. So, luckily. When I laugh though, one of my ribs does feel like quite cracked. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, my health is not good right now. They've probably gone somewhere else. That's probably not the ones we're looking for. Yeah, true.
Well,
it was on
well,
Valheim,
here.
So I've caught here on my angle. Yeah, that's true, Yonder. And also the homie Philip here, the homie caught the whole thing on his delivery van dash cam. He saw the whole thing. I can't afford this, man. My fucking phone is in pieces. My phone is in bits. My bike is fucking cracked up a bit. No seat. My other phone case is broke. My right ankle's falling apart, man. All I had to do was keep my ankle fucking tensed up. Hopefully it's just skin damage on my ankle and it's not actual bone. Hopefully it's no ligament. Because if it's bone, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed as shit, man. I'm telling you. Definitely get that cam footage, but top priority is getting police report filed right now. Can't stress that enough. Alright, man.
I literally, yeah, can't stress that enough.
Yeah.
Gotta get a report filed. That's first priority every time.
A couple of homies in the chat said shout out to the Ocado guy for stopping. Thank you, Phil. Fuck me. Oh, my ankle is starting, the adrenaline's wearing off now, my right ankle's starting to wear, which makes me really worry that it is ligament or bone damage, which is quite annoying. Yeah. You don't know how many times I was like, should I do that delivery or not? Should I do that delivery? Because it's all the way from Costa in High Street down there. And I was like, no. Because it's not great pay. It's fucking long as fuck. Should I do it? It's busy as fuck. I shouldn't. I did. almost the worst decision I ever made. Big ups to a man like Phil. Hell yeah.
Someone needs to make sure the lady doesn't leave either.
Yeah. From your perspective, yeah, I should be gone, shouldn't I? Oh man. Yeah.
I know
And
everybody
upside down,
everybody
like-
is doing such a good job of like saying, hey, you're fine, you're gonna be okay, don't freak out.
But do you know what tricking is?
But
Tricking, the flat brain one where they do flip
I'm
up on
trying to give practical information that I don't
that.
think
You've
he's
probably seen
thinking
some
about
of
right
those,
now.
Probably some of your friends back in the day, maybe one or two. True. And then when there's nothing around you, you learn to use your body or sing or whatever it is. Or that's how it starts. Well, welcome to what trickers are capable of. Even amateur trickers, bro, because I am nowhere near the top level. I hope so. I am very much motherfucking fatherfucking every single motherfucker out there. Thank you all for looking out for me and looking over me right now. Holy bejesus.
Well, I'm not gonna
Oh,
stream
man.
his thing, but I think in this case it's okay.
So just hopefully I
I'll
don't
show
have
you
any-
guys this,
my
what I
upper body
see.
feels-
So he was already talking this. This right here is where it happened. So look at this. He's on the roundabout. Now here, look. This lady, there is a sign right there. No matter what, there is a sign right there. You see this sign? That has to mean something. It can't be just for people coming on this way in, right? Because they don't drive on this side, right? This is for people exiting. This sign right here has to mean something. So the only way that he would get hit is if she blows through that sign and just smashes him right there. That's the only way that works. Is if she just disregards that sign, and apparently the guy behind her is the one that has the dash cam, yeah?
Oh my gosh, wish you could wave. Every day I be delivering food.
So he is in the roundabout. He does have the right of way. She has to yield to him. There's another sign right here that I'm sure is a yield sign. So he will have, like, he's got video evidence of him having the right of way.
The gift, and I need to just find happiness in life because I've got something special to give. Honestly, such a mixed. I think they all right. Yeah, all of them are right. But the thing is, do you know what that hospital was called? Cadoxton. No. St. Cadoc's. Cadoxton train station almost got killed by some thugs. Cadoxton roundabout town almost got killed by some other thugs.
Get him out, make a circle, and just fucking avoid this lane.
I can't come here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooshki dooshki. She just drove straight into the roundabout, man. And then do you know what she said as well? You were going so fast. I looked at her. I said, love, I was on a roundabout and my bike does not go that fast. You know? I'm used to this, but I usually hop on the other foot. So it's always, I got 2 metal pins in my left ankle. It's usually always my left one I do, not the right one. This is what
You're not gonna get another 2.5.
I'm very, very pissed about the right ankle being gone. Or being thingy. Oh, don't tell me my bike's fully broke. Oh, you fucking kidding me? You kidding me, man?
See, here's the thing. All of the stuff that he is talking about right now, all these expenses that things that are broken, his phone, all of these things, her
Danny,
insurance,
I should be dead right now, but
her
apparently I'm not.
insurance should cover all of that. but that doesn't work without
Certain thing.
a proper report being
Oh.
filed.
Damn.
So why he was not wanting the police to show up makes no sense.
I was like, well, that might be the
Yeah, they'll leave me here. We could be, do you know, we could be here for 5 hours. My mate snapped his arm in half before doing a front flip, but he caught it on, he landed on his hand snap. But they're not gonna do anything. Fucking hell. He waved back at me as well, yeah. Fucking ridiculous, man. An ambulance has drove past, police have drove past. Pretty much every kind of service people have drove past. None of them are stopping, none of them are turning up. Hey,
And-
Ultima, take it easy out there.
You've called
Yeah, take it
police
easy. We got all the, everything's caught on, everything's caught at your perspective. my
and
perspective.
ambulance.
I zoomed in on their license plate on this. Yeah.
well, this camera is 3 minutes.
Yeah, the homie Phil from Ocado has already spoke to everyone and done the whole
I'm
thing.
sure he's paranoid because of sponsors, but he has people there
Oh,
that could take that from him.
porcupine. Well, oh shit.
Because if he hasn't, he needs to get off of stream right now and call them, or have Alicia do so.
Yeah, the homie that's seen it all has already spoke to an ambulance and police, and called them to come down. The lady is in the area somewhere still. And I will be keeping this stream on just to protect myself as well.
Well, this is the thing: is if you guys have been watching this the whole time, guys. Because he didn't say anything in his stream that's caught on video of him admitting or exempting her from fault, right? Like saying you don't have anything to worry about, nothing, don't worry about anything. Did he say that?
So I'm coming around the roundabout, just finished my last delivery, just logged out, about to go home, go and see my mum in Newport. And as I'm coming around the roundabout here, two ladies in a car have drove out here.
He didn't say any. He didn't let her off the hook in his video.
Line like they always have done. She's just drove straight out. And then
Because
after the
that's
second
bad,
I've gone, just
if
so
that's
you
the
know as
case.
well, I do.
She went from the other side. She went roundabout.
No, she came out of here, right?
No, she wasn't in front of me. No, we waited. Yeah, I was.
Wait, he did?
She hit you from the side, going around the roundabout.
She came out of here, right? I thought she
Oh
came out-
man, well that's not.
Because, like, look, I'm coming here, and this is what I remember. Sorry, man. I remember she's come out by here. He's got dash cam. I'm live streaming
Well,
as well.
well now he's literally going to be liable for all that stuff.
I'm a YouTuber as well. Yeah, forward cam, so you'll see her appear in front of me, and then everything turn up sideways. Yeah, I ended up upside down.
Because
on a
this is
box.
outside of the. If anybody like, look,
Because me and my partner both do acrobatics.
being
Yeah,
nice
we
and
do
not
this,
wanting
and as the
to
impact's about to happen, I've gone,
take
"Oh, I
legal
can't do
action
it."
against somebody.
And as I've tucked in, I've seen everything upside down, and I've said what I've seen to the homie who's witnessed it, and he said that's exactly what happened. You were upside down on her bonnet, and then you just flung off her bonnet and landed. I think my right ankle's pretty effed. My coccyx, lower butt and back is aching quite a lot, and when I'm like breathing in, just a little bit there, a bit on the elbow, obviously damages stuff, but
Because that could, like, word of mouth. I don't know how word of mouth works in the UK, but in the US, word of mouth is almost as binding as.
the lady and the driver of the car, she said she was the driver. They stopped their car straight away by there. She's up there. All right, cool. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah. with all of this damage, I know you don't want to pursue this legally. But you're gonna have to replace the things you need to do your job.
Thank you guys. I know, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, he is still in shock, but the that shock's gonna wear off quick.
Like you, man, I might have ended up being a bit more nastier, you know?
I just bring luck to people, you know what I mean?
Philip, man. Philip McEwen. That's a good last name, man. Philip with an F.
Married to British and Polish, actually. Alright, we're gonna shoot off.
Hey,
Customer
thank you
waiting.
again. Take care. Bro, find me. Do you wanna take my number? Take my number.
Yeah, dude. That's the thing, is like, that's why you get checked out immediately. Anytime stuff like this happens, unless you have like warrants. Does he have warrants? I don't think that's the case. But yeah, I am curious as to why we would not want. I am curious as to why he would not want the police to show up. Because there has to be a reason for that. Yeah, that's a terrible move.
What do you say it was? 500?
500 watt battery. 900 pound, I think it was.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like you have to make these decisions assuming that all of your things are broken at that time.
Am I going to be alright to take him to Barry Hospital, or am I going to have to go A&E?
That's what I mean, though, Panic. Like, in some cases,
We
in some cases that can, what is the word? Admonish? No.
Check us my delivery back.
No. To like exempt someone from legal
Yeah, you
things.
guys do what you're doing. You don't have to. You're not obliged to be anywhere.
Yeah, that's not good about his arm. Looks like his one phone is not looking good.
Take it easy.
Yeah. I kind of want to just end my stream and go over there to his, because this is he doesn't seem at fault at all, and she seems blatantly at fault. There should never.
We'll see how it plays out, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh.
I've watched it back a couple times.
It's like around 15.
Okay, because I've just googled it because I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
And it's saying that this is not,
And
it's not fully illegal for use on UK.
she looks to be blatantly at fault.
Legal.
Fully legal.
Okay, sorry.
So I need to dig in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
There's loads of delivery drivers.
Yeah, there's loads of them on the road that are illegal. So that's why I need to ascertain as well. I know obviously you're the victim in this, but if that's illegal, unfortunately I'll need to deal with you as well, alright?
There we go. There's somebody.
Yeah, it's a strange thing, guys. It's just so they'll see hundreds of people delivering all day, every day, but obviously what's written on paper and the laws and everything is how it goes. So we just gotta show respect and let everybody do what they need to do and see how everything plays out. I'm just very lucky to be alive, I guess, and we'll see what happens.
I just for I don't know how it works in my mind. He should be the one to call the police. It shouldn't have to be anyone else. He should be.
It's a 500 watt battery in there. It's 500 in there, yeah. Left ankle's okay, it's just the right one.
Okay, so to ride the 500 watt M1 Pro legally on the UK public roads, you need to have had it registered, taxed, insured, and hold a valid driving license.
Oh shit.
Do you hold any of the following?
No, I literally just bought it in a box, man. Just got it in a box to do deliveries after my push bike.
Well, no, they won't tell you that, will they?
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I totally get it because obviously a lot of people are not familiar with the laws. That's why I had to double check with this model. And yeah, obviously that company's not going to say, oh, by the way, we've just sold you that, you can't
I
ride it.
understand that, yeah.
So,
The
yeah.
end result shouldn't take them.
Okay.
Is he talking to a cop now or just the guy that's there with him?
Join me in the back of the car a sec, and then
Am I allowed to keep this on to protect myself?
you can give it to your partner.
But I
but
can't keep it in there as that.
is there any need?
Wow, we just
I
it's all really
like. Can I
recorded.
just say I have respect for you, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to say, can I shake your hand?
Yeah, it's
But
fine.
I am from Newport, and I've seen things which you wouldn't believe unless you saw
I got
the
my body
footage.
worn camera, all
Yeah,
the cars
yeah, yeah,
recorded, so I'm not going to do anything untoward. I just need to deal with you,
By
sort
the
some
proper
paperwork
ways.
out.
That's,
Yeah,
as long as
deal
it's
with
all
it
by
properly.
how you got to do it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. I'm not going to
I'll keep
do
this, don't
anything
worry.
untoward, but I'm not going to lose my job or something like this.
Hopefully I don't lose
This is
anything
you know
either.
what I mean? You know, someone's lost my life.
Hi guys. Just an update, Craig's just popping into the back of the car. But just to have a chat. Literally getting arrested. No, I don't think he's getting arrested. I don't think he's getting arrested. But it's probably just to make sure who he is and all. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, I know. He's not stupid, he knows how this stuff goes, so.
Yeah, he's not stupid, but he is definitely in shock.
I've driven down, so I'll take him to the hospital, because the ambulance will probably take hours, so, yeah. Well, I hope not. Yeah, I think they probably will take the bike, you know. But
Yeah.
we'll see. Yeah. I'll show you where he is. There we go. Yeah, the guy said apparently to ride a 500 watt you need tax and insurance and everything. But, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I know. As soon as he arrived, he literally just squatted down and looked at the bike, and I knew instantly then that they were gonna take the bike. Yeah. Shit, it would have been better to deal with it with no police, but the woman literally got up and drove to the
So
police
that's why he didn't want the police to show up. I
But
see.
she's an older woman and she thinks that the police help and fix everything, so.
Well, the police generally do help and fix everything, so long as.
£900. Don't get it though anyway, because you know. Huh? They're alright until they're not. Huh? Wow, we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Nosy ass people. Hey, thank you, Yonder. Thank you. I was about to do that. Yeah, you'll be okay. At the end of the day, a bike's a bike. It's, do you know what I mean? His life's more important. Be able to get another bike and all, but obviously it's just shit for the time being.
But yeah, I don't know. My grandmother was a cop, so I'm not with the whole like fuck the police.
Yeah, he knows
Stuff.
everyone cares about him. But if anything, I just want him to get seen to make sure he hasn't got any like injuries that are inside that the shock isn't letting him feel like.
Yeah, exactly. Like for the bike stuff, he's gonna be liable for that. There will be a ticket probably that he'll have to
Well,
pay.
actually- oh wait, can you even hear me? Craig's got the mic on. Oh. Wait, let me check this. I've just realised. He's got the mic on. Let me not go too far away. I need to check this. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. I just had a look. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh. That's gutting, that is.
Yeah, his lapel mic probably did break.
Might. God damn it, that would have been perfect.
Yeah, I don't know how the UK police are. Just like I said, all I see is online, so I don't know how it works over there.
Hello, he's just had an accident on his bike. A woman drove into him. Yeah, even the guy was like, "Oh, I know you're the victim in this case," all that bullshit. And it's like, yeah, you just want to take the bike, like, innit?
So yeah, but him being
Yeah, it's terrible.
on the road in an uninsured vehicle that when
But
he
it's
is
like they're
not
not
at
doing
fault
anything to
shouldn't matter
stop
because
people
the
from
at fault
selling
person's
stuff that is
insurance
illegal, right?
is what should pay for the
Because it's probably
accident.
the people like those police that also have their legal stuff. Yeah, yeah.
It's about 15 minutes to 6. I should probably end this stream.
This is a busy ass roundabout as well. Yeah, I mean the guy seems more worried about Craig's bike than he is about Craig, so which is expected.
Yeah, I'm seeing that a lot
Yeah, I have a feeling that they're probably going to take the bike.
online.
Although the guy was even telling me that he could fix the seat. Which makes no sense. Fair play to the delivery driver though, for stopping and helping Craig out, and he's got it on the dash cam too, which hopefully we'll be able to get that.
Maybe it's because I've been in a lot of accidents and I don't, like I said, I don't know how it works in the UK, but in America, when we get in an accident, first order of business is file a police report because that's the fastest way to get documentation that there was an accident outside of calling an ambulance.
Most likely that electric bike is illegal to be on the road. But if that's the case, then yeah, the police should be cracking down on Uber and Just Eat and all of that. And when they send a photo of their bike that they're riding, to sign up.
But yeah, that is the that's top priority. File a report. Get documentation that something happened.
No, exactly. Yeah, he is literally just.
And give your eyewitness account immediately. I was in the middle of a roundabout. Someone hit me. And
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So the fact is, to ride one of them bikes on the road, a 500-watt battery bike on the road in the UK, you have to have it legally taxed, insured, and hold a full UK driver's license, which Craig does not have. But if you buy one and don't know that, what, you know?
let's see. In the UK, if someone riding an unregistered e-bike bigger than 250 watt and faster than
Yeah, I think
15
they're taking the bike, guys.
mph with no registration is wrongfully hit
I think they are taking the bike.
by
It's okay, but he's just gonna be
a
probably
car.
super pissed off that they're gonna be taking the bike. He looked at me at this. Yeah, exactly.
Legally,
Yeah.
what will play out in this
Yeah. It's bullshit.
situation?
They don't give a fuck.
Under UK law, any e-bike exceeding
Rather make them
250
sit in
watts or
in
assisting
there,
above
fucking for that, than taking one
15.5
off.
miles per
Yeah,
hour
you're
is
right.
legally classified as a motor vehicle. If you ride one without a registration, a license, or insurance, you are committing a criminal offense, even if the car driver is at fault. Your legal vehicle status heavily complicates your personal injury claim and exposes you to prosecution. Because your e-bike is legally a motor vehicle, riding it without proper documentation and insurance leads to severe penalties, can result in 300 quid fixed penalty, driving otherwise in accordance with loss with license, further fines. Police have the power to seize and potentially crush your unregistered, uninsured e-bike. Oh shit. Even if the driver hit you, you are treated as an uninsured driver of a motor vehicle, which drastically limits your payout. The ex turpi causa rule, legal term meaning you cannot
Well,
claim
even when,
compensation for damages caused by your own
Francis,
illegal act.
Had an
If the court
incident
decides
with
your
a group of
presence on the
boys,
road with an illegal motor vehicle is
that
the direct cause
found
of the
pretty
accident,
stolen. They
your
got
claim might be
scot-free.
entirely thrown out. Contributory
They don't give a
negligence.
fuck.
If the court finds the driver 80% to blame but finds you 20% to blame because of your illegal speed or lack of lights, your final compensation is reduced
Yeah, exactly.
accordingly.
They'd rather literally let
The
him sit in a
Motor
car.
Insurers Bureau, normally an
Because they
injured
wanna take his
cyclist
bike.
can claim compensation from
But
the
let me
driver's
take him to
insurance.
the hospital.
However, the Motor Insurance Bureau, which handles claims involving uninsured drivers, often refuses to compensate uninsured motorists riding illegal vehicles
Yeah,
on the
UK's
road.
fucked. It's always been fucked.
So regardless of the car driver's actions, the police will investigate the exact circumstances of the crash. If your speed, the power of the bike, or the way you were riding it is deemed dangerous, you could also face charges of driving without due care and attention or dangerous driving. Factory built e-bike.
Well, the bike's still here right now,
Independent
but they will take it.
witnesses
Probably get a van or something
and
to come. Yeah, I know.
multiple camera angles available.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They could have let me take him to the hospital, let him get checked out, and then fucking speak to him.
The e-bike cyclist was hurt and potentially
Yeah, this bullshit.
has severe ankle damage
I gotta go court, yeah.
Well, you can plead guilty by the letter.
For
and
having it on the road.
otherwise.
But the other thing, what happened to make that be aware, that doesn't come, that's nothing to do with, that's a separate thing.
Oh,
now,
so
isn't
the
it?
collision.
Yeah.
This occurred in
Yeah.
If I can get that in the back of my car, which I think
Walesbury.
Oh, it's a foldable bike.
Ah, right.
Do you wanna, can
Yeah.
I fold up one last time with you, man?
Yeah, if you
If
want.
that's all right, Alicia, you got a.
Your mic's off, by the way.
And then I can go up to just the lift now. And I go
Take everything off.
Take that. That's not.
The presence of independent witnesses, camera footage, and the fact the driver was wrongfully at fault significantly improves the chances of receiving compensation for injuries. However, because the vehicle is legally classified as an unregistered motorcycle, this will still be a complex legal battle with two distinct parts: the civil claim for ankle injuries and the criminal investigation regarding the bike.
Not really, no.
So he won't be able to get paid out for the bike because of the illegality of the situation, it looks like.
It's heavy, yeah.
The criminal side, police action in Barry. This is the immediate risk. South Wales police have been running specific operations in Barry and Cardiff, often seizing 60 plus bikes at a time, targeting exactly this type of vehicle. Police in Barry have a clear policy of seizing and crushing illegal e-bikes to take them off the streets. Since your bike is factory built greater than 250 watt, it is non-compliant. Expect the police to seize it as evidence and likely destroy it after the investigation. Effectively rode a motorbike without a license or insurance. You face 6 to 8 points on your driver's license. 300 plus quid fine for no insurance, and potential charges for driving otherwise than in accordance with a license. But you can fight it if you truly, genuinely believed it was legal, or if the seller misled you. This won't stop the points or fines, but it might persuade a magistrate to lower the fine or avoid a driving ban. If a UK retailer sold you this bike without clearly labeling it for off-road use only, you might have a separate consumer rights claim against the shop for selling a legal vehicle, but
There we go, guys.
this is separate from the accident.
You know, Joker, you know.
If you need help finding the right kind of support,
There we go.
he has a license, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know. I just the police didn't even know there was a hospital in Barry. That don't even make no sense.
Yeah, his elbow's fucked. Looks like you don't think he has a license? She said he doesn't have a license. Okay, well that complicates things even further.
Jordan, I'm still holding that. That's for the bite. Yeah, yeah.
Well, guys, there you go.
Everyone say comment in the chat.
Yeah, my bike's going because I decided to stay here and file the police report. Legit. So I took the advice of everybody, but I already was aware of everything. In a way, I know it's a grey area, so I wasn't sure if I was going to be let off. But the bike is gone forever, guys. The bike's been taken off me. My right ankle feels broke. My rib feels cracked. And yeah.
Right, I'm going to go and speak to the driver.
Yeah.
And deal with her. Obviously, I'll have to review the dash cam.
Yeah.
I'll get that, but it does sound like she's committed new care and attention anyway.
She stopped, she came up, and honestly, I was trying to do my best. Obviously, my perspective is there. If you guys need this as well, in any way, I can like chop it up or send the full thing. But
What I'll do, once I go and speak to her, I'll
yeah.
see what's what. I may ring you. Well, I when you're in
Yeah,
your race,
yeah,
if
yeah,
there's anything untoward.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'll probably send you a link then to send me the footage of.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah. Sweet.
No, she's just pointed to me. I'm gonna go for Barry Nick now and speak to the driver. Yeah, so going forward with her, there may be like a out-of-court disposal where she's gonna like a driver improvement course.
Oh yeah.
But until I sort of speak to her, see
Yeah.
what her records like and stuff.
So, in terms of like what's going to happen with me now legally, so I've got the paperwork here. You just sorted me out with. So I'll eventually have to go to court for having a vehicle on the road, which is not supposed to be on it. Didn't have the right details to be on the road with it. And then at that point, will I be? It's like I just want to know what's the possibilities. Will I be like facing fines, actual like proper charge?
So no license, no insurance. You're looking at a minimum of 6 points.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
£300
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you opt to go to court and argue it, then there's court fees, etc.
Well, he says he was acting like he has a license right there.
Yeah, it's
So it goes. Yeah. All right. Cool. So if I did.
If you want to take it on the chin,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it's obviously going to be a bit of a whack, but
Yeah. Of
it'll be
course.
cheaper than going to court. If you want to, raise a defence and want to go to court and argue it, then we'll go to court.
Yeah.
That's it's entirely up to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Thanks for being clear about everything. Thanks for showing up and then
Yeah, it
doing
is
the
what
thing,
it is,
man.
unfortunately.
It's all good, man. I just appreciate you being just such a human about this.
At the end of the day, you're
So-
the victim, but then I can't turn a blind eye to the fact
Yeah.
that you're on an illegal bike that should have been on the road.
Exactly. And that's understandable. That's fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, well, get yourself checked out. I'll
Yeah.
ring you either today or tomorrow now. Check up on your injuries and
Yeah.
I'll let you know where we go with the other part.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah. Take care, man.
Happiness?
Yeah.
Well, not
Can
really,
I?
but,
Can I? Thank you, man. I know,
Alright.
again, I just appreciate you being on the level you're on as a person, you doing your thing, regardless of everything else. I have a lot of respect for you, man. So one more time.
Yeah.
there we are.
Yeah.
I would be going about this situation a
And,
lot
tell her
differently.
not to worry, man. Tell her to worry. I'm good. Thank you, man. So all I had to do, no, I could have stayed there and done all that. But all I had to do was wheel the bike down to your car, put it in there, and then when they say where's the bike, my mate just picked it up or it's going to get repairs, or we need to see the bike if we want to take this. And well, I'm sorry, the bike's not here. And they can't turn around. But yeah, that would have still just been an awkward situation. But anyway, guys, welcome in everybody. My whole life has just literally been flipped upside down. Big shout out to Alicia for coming out here and being the love of my life and supporting me. Big shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you're all doing well. I've got a damaged right ankle. I've got a damaged left.
Well,
got a damaged
it's not the cop's fault that he has to take the bike. That's the law.
My e-bike taken off me forever unless I get a license, get everything road legal on it, then I can get it back. So to do all that, I actually need the bike to make money, so I can't make money right now. So I'm completely and utterly, absolutely, royally fucked. And I've got to go to court as well, and I will be getting probably 6 points on my license and paying a £300 fine, and I can't even walk properly right now. All because one lady decided to not, actually no, because I decided to go on the road with a bike which is in a grey area, technically not legal, which is fair enough, that's how it goes. But at the same time, guys, if the lady didn't run me over right now, I'd probably be on my way to my mum's, going to have a chill set with my family, jump on the trampoline and stream with you guys. But I don't think that's going to be happening now. And I don't think we're going to be doing any more IRL streams. Yeah, we're going to hospital now. Yeah, I'm going to hospital now. But yeah, now we got to go make a bunch of phone calls and try and get sorted out now. I no longer have an e-bike. It has been seized off me and taken from me. I have no form of transport anymore. My phone that I'm currently streaming from is completely and utterly, it's an e-bike, and because it goes like maybe around 15 miles an hour, I'm supposed to have a license and all insurance for it. now I don't have a bike that's been seized. Now I can't do deliveries, which means I can't make money. I'm royally fucked, guys. Absolutely fucked. Make sure you go to Barry Hospital, minor injuries. I'm just telling
Oh,
you.
okay.
Okay, thank you, Joker. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. So, could they hear the whole time?
No. But they were saying your mic's off.
It is on.
Yeah,
It is
but
on.
they couldn't hear you. They said in chat, but they couldn't hear me. Because I thought halfway
Maybe
I was
the
like,
car
oh my
cut it
God.
off, did it? Maybe it's police car. Yeah, we're going to the hospital now, guys. We're going to the hospital now.
Yeah, that's fucked up. But as far as like the seizing the bike
I
thing,
can't be using no push bike. I need an electric to do my job.
if the
But it's
bike,
okay, guys, I'll just go live every day. I'll freestyle rap. I won't be doing any flips for a while.
if
My
the
bike
live is
completely
if the
destroyed,
bike is illegal,
and my lower back and my rib. So no flips, no e-bike exploration.
if the bike is
no
illegal like
deliveries,
that,
but we
that's
can still do
not
gaming streams. We can
that's
still
not
freestyle
ideal.
Rap. We can still do many things, guys. So if you guys like this,
That's not an
clearly
ideal
you
situation.
guys
Like they would have to. That's like if someone has an illegal weapon, like an unregistered weapon, a cop would have to take that.
on concrete after being struck by a car on the road. Yeah, I appreciate you. If you want to tap like and subscribe, guys, it's quite an interesting little adventure that you'll find here when you tune into the Trick Sheep Show. You'll never ever know what's gonna happen. But yeah, welcome all. Hope you're all doing good. Take care, Aussie Jake. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you all stopping around. Thank you everyone for jamming and vibing. So that just happened, guys. That's fucked up, right?
Yeah, that could have that whole thing could have happened, but that's the biggest problem with the ambulance not being there already.
No bike. Should have just left the scene. Shouldn't have spoke to no police, no nothing, because that's what they do. They come and they. But I can't be mad. I was the one that was on the road with an illegal vehicle apparently. So even though you know how things go, there's a lot of people out here on them bikes all day, every day, and there she is. There she is. Guys.
This
There's
sucks
the
so
lady
bad.
that ran me over, right there. She's going in. Yeah,
Well, at least they're interviewing the lady.
that we just spoke to. Keep the stream running at the hospital if you can. I don't know if the thingy's going to be. I don't know if the signal's going to be like what's going on there. But I've
Oh,
only got
dude, I've been
22%
let go in America here. I've been let go with so much. I've been pulled over multiple times, wasted, where I should have gotten a DUI, and I did not. They let me go.
So I can't actually live or make money or do anything. And I really didn't want to go on deliveries really this morning. And I also was very reluctant to do that last delivery that I just did. But I decided, you know what, I'm not cancelling. I'm going to do all the deliveries. I'm going to work hard like a little worker bee. You know, I'm going to be out here making £3 fucking a delivery. I'm going to commit to doing it. And I almost lost my life for it. But it's okay, because we're alive. I'm all...
Oh no.
good. Yeah, he cautioned. Yeah, I know, like, as much as, like, I feel, like, as much as I am, like, super frustrated about my bike being gone now, and I was aware that that could have been a thing, and I could have made a decision, like I said to Alicia, to go and quickly put her bike my bike in her car so it was out of view and no one could come and find it or anything, or whatever.
I knew it as soon as he looked at the
Even, but on the video, that would have been bad. It's even with everything going how it's going, the only way for there to be any kind of
So it's like I wanted to stay there and do it,
legal
but
binding
no,
justice
no,
for him in
it
some way.
has been taken, and now it does royally fuck my life over, and I should have probably made the decision to not run away or move then, but just have the bike removed from the situation and then speak to the police separately, which could have made it even worse because then they could have started like saying like
That's more charges for evading
I
like
don't know. This sucks very much. I appreciate you all for giving your advice, for vibing and showing like, guys, I know you guys fucking care because I've been reading the comments, reading what you guys are saying, and I know you guys care a lot. And I just want to say thank you. I want to apologize as well for the way that I am sometimes. Yes, I get super worked up. Yes, I go over the top with things. Yes, I am a bit mad, a bit crazy sometimes. But I really am trying. I'm super trying. I'm pretty good at surviving near-death experiences. So hopefully
Just
I can
wanted to
just
make
be
sure
at least
you have
somewhat
documents
average of just being a good
confirming
human
you weren't
in
at fault.
due time. But I am trying. And yeah. You did the right thing though, stay safe. Yeah, D-Boy, thank you for stopping by. I know, but now I don't have a bike. I'm probably never going to see it again.
Well,
I
it
don't-
sucks, but you
the
wouldn't have
only
had a
way I can
bike
make money is
anyway.
doing deliveries, and now
You
I don't have a
know?
bike to do so. And if I want to get an e-bike again, an electric bike now, and go out on the road again, apparently I'm going to have to now get a license and get insured and all for doing that, even though no other people out here on these e-bikes are doing that at all. But the lady that's driving the car that almost killed me, she's going to have to do like a little speed awareness course, and because of the vehicle that I was on, she's probably not going to receive any sort of like badness or penalties or anything, or I don't know. I'm going to be having to pay a £300 fine and getting 6 points on a license, which I don't even have. I don't have a license for a car. I don't even have a car. But now I'm going to receive 6 points and a £300 fine. I don't have any of those things. And if I don't pay those things, then I could probably get charged even more. So we'll see, guys, how my life unfolds. But I'll try my best to stay positive, bring some good vibes to y'all. It's going to be a lot more just me sat in front of the camera these days, I guess. But yeah. What you should do if your puppy isn't well, take it to the dog tour. Happy Thursday, pray, keep safe always. Thank you, beautiful soul. I'm not sure if you realise what's just happened, but I appreciate you coming in and bringing the good energy and vibes and dropping a little joke there. It's actually quite nice, quite sweet of you. I appreciate you. Did he give you the section 165? Yeah, I've got some paperwork on me from him, but we'll see. My neck's feeling a little bit stiff. I did land on my neck. Just wanted to make sure you have the documents confirming you weren't at fault, so you're not on the hook for the expenses of things that were broken. Should I take the piece of paper into the hospital? No, because that's what you're biking in. Well, oh damn, my coccyx is bad. Yeah, my ass bone is super bad. Yeah, Yonder's right, I know. Can I get my drink, please? I know, but at the same time, it is sad because obviously that bike and everything about that is like all I've got right now. So I'm very, very messed up in terms of like my options to like live and progress as a person, especially in what I'm trying to do and what I'm doing here. But I'm alive though. I'm alive. Guys, I got hit onto the bonnet, yeah? She scooped me up on her bonnet, I went upside down, and then when I flung off her bonnet and landed on my neck upside down. I'm being serious, man. The whole thing was caught by the Ocado driver, Philip, we got his number. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully lost in the dream, otherwise I'm gonna just be lost in something. I did a freestyle rap with a customer and I grabbed her in a hug. Freestyle rap. Oh man. I look like this because I just got run over, Lily, and I just almost died and landed on my neck upside down on concrete, so that's why I look like this. Yeah, I mean, there's two separate situations here, things up to par. You weren't speeding or anything and you were on the roundabout first and there was no sidewalk there, so yeah. But that's the thing though, Panic, even though that's the case, he had to check the bike and now I'm paying for it. Guys, I don't think I set a raid up, but the signal's about to drop in the hospital. I'll walk in and if the signal drops off, I'm just gonna end the stream. But yeah, welcome. We're in Barry Hospital now.
But he said his bike was broken. He said his bike was broken. Anyway. Oh, this is ironic. I'm getting rated to myself. Well, for everybody who was watching on Trick's live stream, we were literally doing the same thing over here. I wasn't showing the video, but we definitely had it playing over here, trying to figure out legally what could be done here. This really does suck. Good luck to him indeed. Once everybody comes through, we're gonna raid out. Yeah, that sucks, man. I feel so bad for the guy. That's an awful situation. But as bad as this shit sucks, dude, that's how it, I mean, how else could it go? Really, you know what I mean? Like with video, she was gonna call the police no matter what. I was worried he wasn't gonna go either. And I hear all of the complaints about the you know, not being able to afford to change the situation. And that really sucks in like a really shitty way. You don't want that. Yeah, that's a really shitty situation that he's in. Yeah, I've been in, like I said, I've been in a lot of car accidents in my life, especially when I was younger. And I have a lot of issues today that I wouldn't have had I gone to the hospital when they happened and properly addressed these situations when they happen. Yeah, he's not going to get hit with hospital bills. But there's still an avenue for him to receive a payout for her being at fault during this accident. So, and like that, those expenses, like those things are definitely necessary. Those expenses he will gain from pursuing this legally, from her being at fault aspect, would help him get a little bit more back on his feet, get another bike. What's up, Velvet? We're gonna come in to the next stream tomorrow night doing this. Let me go hit the head real quick. I've been sitting here watching that stream for a second. Hold on. I'll be But yeah, what's up, Velvet? Good morning to you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he'll need whatever he gets from pursuing this legally will really help him in the costs that he is going to have to eat in this situation. It's just not going to be good either way. But at least yeah, at least at least you get something back, which is you need to get something back in this situation. Some kind of help is necessary. I hate this shit happen, dude, but that sucks. That's this is another situation why this is important to make sure everything is taken care of. Like all things legally taken care of. In Austin, we have a huge problem with uninsured drivers. And unfortunately, in those situations, these people end up having to eat a lot of the fines if they get hit by uninsured drivers. Yeah, see, that's what the thing was saying, is that he is liable. He's likely to lose 20 to 50% of what would be owed just because of the illegality of the of the bike. But so Velvet Trick Sheep was doing a run on his stream. He was doing a run, and well, why don't we just look at it? But he got hit by a car. He was doing a run.
Magazine. Sup?
Yeah.
Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall every Saturday. Rapping tech, Mr. Magic, Money Monk. Let my tape rock till my tape rock. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stuff. Way back, red and black, lumberjack and black.
He was on a bike.
Like
So here's where it happens right here. He's going in this. So here's where the problem starts. He's coming around here. You see this car is coming in. This car is coming in And there's a sign right here. There's also a sign right here. There's two signs right there and right here. Surely neither of those signs say, yeah, you're good to just keep driving, unless roundabouts work differently in the UK than they do here.
Oh my gosh, Trishy, the way.
So he gets hit, and not doing well.
I just got run over, live stream.
Alright, are you alright?
I think so. Did they stop?
Yes, I stopped.
Shoes it down. Let me get your license plate.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know what you got to do? Yeah, I'm okay. I think. I probably am. Yeah, I will. Can I just ask you?
So fast, I didn't see you.
That bike was not going fast because I'm coming late today. But I'll say this, thank you for stopping. Okay?
Yeah, I'll
That's
talk
all
to
that
you.
matters.
You alright, mate?
I don't know.
Give me your name and
I'm
address.
live on YouTube right now.
Okay,
Ain't that mad? Don't worry about the bike, don't touch the
Sorry,
bike.
take your name and address.
Damn. Right, can you stop while he has, guys? Because my phone's not on the floor and everything. Well, guys, I just almost got fucking killed on live stream. How crazy is that? Thank you for stopping.
I have a footage from the camera from a van.
I'm live right now.
Can I have your
This is
name?
live. Oh, you got the shot, haven't you? Yeah,
Oh, can I have your name and address so can I can get in contact with
We
you?
do all that proper now, innit?
Right.
Thanks, mate. Listen, thank you. Thank you for stopping. I'm going to come sort out now with you. Thank you as well, man.
Yeah.
Cheers for the seat. Oh, shit.
I can give you my details if you need a footage or anything.
Yeah, my name is Craig Williams. Do you want to come and grab me on like line on social media or something? Because I need that
Can
footage.
I have your name and address so I can get in
Give me a
contact?
sec before you go. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Because last thing I want to do is say my name and address. I turn this way, look back, you're gone, and then I'm fucked. Do you get me? Last thing I want to do.
Yeah. So that sucks. But that's what happened. But yeah. Yeah, he was on an e-bike. Yeah, and he's not 100%. He's not a criminal for riding a bike on the road. Unfortunately, if there is a law that that states you're not supposed to ride the bike that he has on the road without proper documentation or stuff like that, then unfortunately that it is illegal, which would technically mean that there is a crime being committed, which isn't ideal, and it sucks, and he is our friend and we love him. That doesn't change that there is an illegality involved in this situation. But yeah, the car is at fault. 100% in the video, the car's at fault. There's no denying that. There's two signs that are blatantly ignored by the driver of the vehicle. Should have stopped. 100% should have stopped. But yeah. But yeah, if the UK doesn't have bike lanes, all bikes are supposed to share the road with the cars. Then, yeah, and I do know that they're not supposed to ride. There's a big thing with e-bikes, even in America, where they're not supposed to ride them on the streets above a certain wattage as well, even over here, because I have friends who my friend Dill Eagle on Instagram is a huge Suron guy, but he has so much trouble with the police all the time because he's an e-bike guy, and they really do hate those things. But yeah, with the legality of how these accidents work, the thing that I don't like, and I rode a bike while I was waiting to get my car. I rode a bike for a while, and I was like, my bar manager at the time would always talk about, yeah, dude, if there's traffic, I will just ride between cars and get all the way to the front. That's why you ride a bike. And I'm like, in my perspective, you don't do that. You still have to obey the laws of the road. I would never zip through traffic like a lot of those folks do. Like, you have to understand that if you're at at a higher risk of injury than the other guy. That's like someone playing football with pads on against someone with no pads on. If you go out there with no pads, you have to play more carefully. But even when I was riding a bike, I would still obey the laws of the road. You have to do that. And it's even more important to do so when that's the situation, when you are at risk of being injured more than anyone else in their vehicles. Like if you get hit by a car, if you are on a bike and get hit by a car, that shit sucks. Yeah, that's exactly how it is in Austin, too. And panic, that's 100% what I was saying. Like, you can't say that there's no, there's no problem. That's why I was worried about what he said to the lady, because dude, a magistrate could look at that and say, well, in this video right here that was provided by the lady, she could have access to the full video. What he should really do is make this video like private, or get rid of it on the main page, like make it private or make it invisible, and then like clip the part where he gets hit out. But yeah, that's exactly what happens in Austin too. There's a lot of kids, even in my hometown of Myrtle Beach. There was some kids riding an e-bike through the mall the other day, and they wrecked an e-bike in the mall and then just ran. But yeah, they if he denied an ambulance, just I get maybe that would, but I don't know how UK works with that. Would they have to pay for an ambulance ride? Would they have to pay for a ride to the thing? Yeah, from his perspective with the dude's dash cam, that'll do a lot. Like, that'll help a lot. The dash cam plus his live stream feed of her obviously not stopping or yielding, but from his perspective, like getting hit would not be good, and taking hours for an ambulance is ridiculous. See, that's one thing that sucks about, I don't know if that's a thing that can be attributed to like the free healthcare system, to where it costs them nothing, so they can just call for anything, and it bogs down when real people have an injury that need help. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what I would assume, Panic. That he would have to assume the worst, knowing he isn't wearing a helmet. And yeah, the road rash with all of the oils and things that are in the street that are now in his arm that sat around for too long without him not being cleaned, honestly. Like, yeah, that's a big part. In fact, I had some glass in my face when I shattered my windshield after getting in a pretty bad wreck one time, not wearing a seatbelt. My windshield, like, I broke my nose, and I had glass that was down in my nose that came to the surface about a year or so later. And like, I remember like getting a pimple that lasted forever up here, and I was like, why won't it pop? And then eventually, like, I pulled out, it was a piece of glass. Yeah, that is protocol. But if the person says, no, I'm fine, I'm okay, then that could, that would give the cop like, oh, well, he said he was fine. What do you know? Which, I don't know. All of this sucks pretty bad. And I feel horrible for Trick. I know that I that was his main method. That was his main method of income too, that's like his job ever since he quit with the hospital, which is a really good job to walk away from. That sucks to not have that now. But now to not have this either, dude, this is not good.
Is give you my name and address, yeah?
Yeah, but I gotta help you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm live.
Can
Say hello to all my fans.
Yeah,
Just almost killed me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Were you driving or is she driving?
I'm driving. I want your name and address.
Alicia, can you hear me? I just almost died, man.
You have an Instagram?
Yeah, I hope that that's Velvet. We were trying to make sure that he did everything that he needed to do to get the documents necessary to prove that she was at fault. But apparently, I don't know. Apparently, UK cops don't work the same way that American cops do. Yeah, exactly what Steve said. That will be their first priority. Be like, listen, you just had a pretty bad accident. What we need you to do is we need you to stop moving your neck, stop moving your head. Like, you could have a little there. Like, people get paralyzed after having an accident and just moving around all willy-nilly afterwards like nothing happened. Yeah, he being on top of her vehicle is much greater than being under it, because that could have been really bad. Like, if he would have fell the other way instead of onto her car, that would have been bad. But I remember I got in a really bad accident one time. Where I rear-ended a guy bad, and I wasn't wearing a seatbelt, and like my whole face was just full of glass, and it was not good. But I got out of the car, I walked over to the guy and asked him if he was okay. And he said, no, you might want to wait until the ambulance gets here. And I didn't realize it, but I'm just covered in blood at this time. But they came up to me. After the guy was like, hey, were you wearing a seatbelt? The ambulance showed up. Were you wearing a seatbelt? And I said, no. And he said, did your face hit the windshield? And I said, yes. He said, stop moving. And he put his hands out and he grabbed my head and my neck, like in front of me. He just reached out and grabbed that. He said, don't move. Don't like stand exactly where you are. Do not move. And he held me there for like a minute before they got like the big plastic carrier thing, and they put it up behind me and strapped me to it, strapped my head to it, and then leaned me back slowly before they could get me to the hospital to do the x-rays to make sure that I didn't have any bad injuries. But dude, like, he was talking about his lower back and his coccyx. Talking about that really worries me, because he probably landed right on that, and he was up walking around putting weight and pressure on that after the fact. Like, he should have been laying flat on his back the whole time. But that obviously hindsight's 2020 in this situation. This really sucks. This really sucks, and we got to figure out a way to pull together best we can and help the guy out. He's going to need some support over the next few weeks for sure. Yeah, dude, it sucks. And even though, I mean, and I will admit that I am kind of a stickler for following the rules and having all of, like, being registered. Like, if you're going to drive, have all the right shit that you need to do that. But he may truly have not known that riding that bike was illegal. But with not wanting the police to show up, and then after the fact, he kind of said, I kind of assumed that's what would happen. That's not good. But yeah, it kind of, even though I'm weird about that stuff, this is not a good situation. And that lady should have to pay for everything that he lost, because she is the reason that he lost it. Even if he has to pay the fines for driving the vehicle uninsured or unregistered. And in that case, if you're using a thing for work, it should be insured. But I don't know. It just depends on whether or not he knew the law when it comes to that, whether or not the people who sold him the bike would make him aware of that, or if the bike comes with a thing, like even a form or a piece of paper that says, hey, this is not street legal without these, like, then that creates a whole different situation. If they just sold it to him as like, okay, this is just a bicycle, you can ride it anywhere, then that's misleading on their part, and then they would become liable for that. But this situation isn't good either way. No matter which way you cut it, it sucks. and you know, yeah, she should compensate for all of it. He shouldn't have to pay a dime for any of the stuff that he lost. And he's like, I don't want to get you in trouble or pursue any of this legally. Yeah. And I mean, I heard him say that too. Like they didn't know it came folded up in a box. And then I heard the cop say to him, like, well, why would they tell you? You know, they wouldn't, would they? You know, they wouldn't tell you that you can't ride this because you might not buy it. So then, if that's the case, then with this situation and him having to pay all these fines, the company he bought that from, see, the lawyer in my head is saying all these things. Like, the company he bought the bike from is now liable for the fines that he received because he didn't know those were the laws. But yeah, this whole situation sucks. And I couldn't imagine, with everything that's been going wrong and everything's kind of been shit in the bed lately. This is a huge blow and not the good way. Yeah. I want to ask this another question. Okay. Just making sure something about the viewership on the channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of bike. I don't know what kind of bike it was. But either way, this situation sucks. It's 10 minutes to 7, guys. I got to get out of here. I got a secret show tonight. This really sucks. But what can you do, man? I would say that I don't know. I don't see what the cop fucked up with not making sure that he was immediately making sure that he didn't need medical help. He's obviously bleeding from his arm. He's obviously bleeding from his arm, and witnesses sticking around to make sure that the cop hears, sticking around to make sure that the cop hears the right side of the story. Like that was a good thing for that guy to hang around and offer to provide his dash cam. So at least that happened, and he does have video proof of recording, and that's what got me That's what helped me out whenever the guy backed into my car. Was that I had it on video. Like even just a reflection of his video. It was forward, like selfie mode. So the reflection of the guy in my glasses was enough. So just having all of these video angles of it would help in court. But he should try to settle with a lady out of court and just be like, look, this is how much I owe. These are the fees that I accrued because you hit me. Yeah, that whole situation, Bonghole, is a whole different thing. I don't even want to get into because it's that situation is fucked. That is a really bad situation that's happening over there. But oh no, dude, you can get a legitimate dash cam for like $100 with the SD card and everything. But yeah, that situation with that kid that got stabbed is not there's so much that's fucked up about that situation. And it does seem like they do prioritize a lot of folks that aren't from there over the folks that are from there, which is that's fucked. But yeah, I got a pretty good dash cam. But it was for the motorcycle and for the motorcycle helmet. And I never was even able to use it well, but I kept it. And I need to hook it up in my car, but now I'm just using my my phone and my phone clip to record just about every time I drive in most days. But yeah, dash cam's a good investment. But anyway, you know what? Why not? Thank you guys so much for being here. Please like this video and subscribe to the channel. This is such a shitty situation for Trick. This is it's just not ideal that this happened this way. And I feel so bad for his situation, and we got to figure out a way to pull together and help him out in any way that we can. Yeah, prayers for Trick. And everyone's alive. It could have been way worse than it was. So we'll just keep our vibes towards that. And hopefully these expenses won't be as bad as they could be. And hopefully he'll get something out of this lady who is obviously at fault to even further alleviate those expenses. But we'll see how all of this goes. Thank you guys so much for being here. Be good people. It's not that hard. And I will see you guys tomorrow night after Secret Show. Okay? Be good people. Night, everybody. Roll Tide.